You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Huge push for the Bulls over the weekend. Tariff talks have begun. Things are easing. Bulls are pushing back to the upside. It's a fresh week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I am in the office, so you guys gotta bear with me. If I have to jump off of here real quick, I have to go handle something in the front, in the office. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. All right, man, let's get to it. Good gains. I caught some Asia session. I was one and done. I saw a clean setup yesterday after the open because we just had the gap up was insane. So I just played the pullback and caught the pop to the upside, and I was able to capture some gains to the upside. Shout out to Tyler L in the building. Yeah, man, it's been a busy morning. Shout out to Tyler L. It's been a busy morning. I'm in the office right now. I don't have my screens. We're making it work. Shout out to Tyler L in the building. Big push for the Bulls, man. I got this trend line so far drawn out. And then we have, I might have to adjust that one actually, or draw another one. Let's see. Maybe I could draw it from down here. This is another one. From the very bottom of overnight lows. Let's see. From the very, very bottom. Shout out to Tyler L. How was your weekend, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll let some people get in here. All right. I'm doing a bunch of things right now, so you guys got to bear with me. Bear with me. We're still going to get these trades in. So I guess it's all right. I think this needs to be slightly, let's see, maybe like right there. That looks a little better. Yeah, that was clean, actually. Wow. I definitely would have played this bounce heavier if I drew that one out. I had the wrong trend line drawn out. Well, I just had an alternate trend line. I needed to draw the one from pre-market or overnight lows up. That would have been the perfect bounce right there. Wow. All right, guys. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. Whoa, what just happened? Man, we need a new, might have to update this camera system, man. We gotta go 4K. It's time. It's about that time. All right, let me zoom in now. Yeah, that was a perfect bounce. Wow. I definitely would have hit this. I hit this with a couple of micros, but if I would have seen this trend line, I would have hit it with at least with a heavier position. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good game so far, man. Couple of scalped. I had one play, one mini during Asian session. That was a good game, and I just left it alone. That was like a clean 235, and then today I've added some minis to the situation, or macros. If we reclaim 800 again, I might take it to the upside, or I might anticipate the pop. Let's see.
Order filled.
Looking for the Bulls to push back up out of that FEG and IFEG. So let's see if they can do it.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can push out of the 800 level.
Order filled.
Let's see. Come on, ES. If ES can get us a pop, we'll be all right. 3 micros, risking 90 bucks. Let's see if the EMAs can hold. Or do the bears push down from 800? They've been kind of pushing down from, it's been a struggle. Oh, yeah. They look like they want to flush through. I'm watching this EMA. I love how they have the EMA on the Dom. It gives me, so I don't have to keep looking back and forth. Can they hold the line? It's going to be 50-50 right here. Hopefully the bulls can hold. I'm looking for a reclaim of 800 if we can get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 800 is the reclaim. That's what we need. They might reject this. Oh, man. Big battle right here. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just running some micros. Already up like 3. 3 was 235 plus 79. Up 314 on the day. Just scalping here and there. Looking for, just using only micros. Looking to see if we can get a reclaim of 800 right here. ES is kind of struggling. It looked like they're right. ES is right at a monthly level. I'm looking to see if they can reclaim it. If they can't, they'll stop me out. Where's my 15? Yeah, it's like right there. So it could go either way. If this EMA can hold, we got a shot to the upside. But if she can't hold, then it's gonna stop me out. Let's see if they can push. 800 key level. All of a sudden, we're up at near 21,000. That's insane. Oh, yeah, bears are pushing. They're pushing. Big battle right here. Yeah, they're going to stop me out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I was looking for a reclaim of 800, but we didn't get it. All right. Now we're down. Now we're up 200. Are they going to hold? I like the 15. It's decent. I might try it again. Let's test this out. Depends on ES as well.
Order filled.
I'm going to give it some room. 15 points. I give it like 20 points. Back to VWAP. Let's see if they can build out of this section. Can they build back above 800? Depends on ES too. If ES can't hold on to that VWAP, then they'll pull NQ down as well. Set your stop and let it rock. Set your stop and let it rock. What's the time? 18. We got a fresh 5 coming in soon. Let's see if they can hold.
Order filled.
Watching to see if these bulls can push up, man. Get us something to the upside, guys.
Order filled.
Tighten it up. 4 micros to the upside. Come on. Leave with the fee money. Make sure you leave with the fee money. All right, nice push. We need 800, ladies and gentlemen. I need 800. Copy trading, man, you really gotta be diligent when you're copy trading. For sure. It is not a game. 800 coming in hot. Let's see if we can get the reclaim. Get us the reclaim. Come on, bulls. Can they do it? Bare minimum break even. Come on, buddies. Bears are not playing. They don't want 800 to crack. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be break even. Bears don't want 800 to crack. Come on, but Bulls, push the line. They can't do it. They're struggling. Fresh 5-minute candle. Whoa. How are you going to do it? You might check back in. Yeah.
Stop filled.
All right, let's see. I'm still testing this level, man.
Order
I'm
filled.
going to see if the 800... Whoa. Did I do this correctly? I did not. I did not mean to go in with 4 all at once. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right, if they can't hold, they can't hold. Dang it. Gotta be diligent when you're copy trading because the numbers can mess you up. The quantity can definitely mess you up if you're not paying attention. Out of the blue, you could be on one account by mistake and have 28 contracts instead of playing all the accounts. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. I meant to build into this one, but we'll see. Still looking for a reclaim of 8 and above, 800 and above, if we can get it. Break even. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Oh, man.
Order
It
rejected.
didn't execute. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as you get a little bit of space, push it. Yeah, bears are bearing down. They're bearing down. Yeah, I'm getting stopped. Yeah, they got me.
Stop filled.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looking for a reclaim of 800, but it's not holding the way I want it to. We're copy trading 7 PAs on Apex. Uh-oh, ES is starting to lose its VWAP. That's not good. Let's see. That is not good. So my VWAP is different on... Why is it different on Tradeovate? Huh. Alright, I gotta take a look at that. I don't know what's happening. My Thinkorswim has a different VWAP. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, the 1 hour. The 1 hour is struggling to the upside. I was looking for that 800 reclaim. Bulls struggled though. ES is headed back to the downside. We have a monthly FVG midpoint at 58.10. Huge level. Big level for ES. We'll see what we get. Gonna be patient. It's almost 11:30. They're headed back to the trend line. See what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tyler L. Good to hear. Tyler L says the weekend was well spending time with the family. Nice. Shout out to John King. What's the word? John King says, "Hey, morning. What's your stop loss on this trade?" Oh, 15. Usually it's 15 points. Sometimes I extend it to 20, depending on where we are on the chart. 20, 25, but usually that my average is my usual stop loss is 15 points. So ideally, I want to get like the major level of support or resistance that I'm playing within that 15 points. That's the goal. But like, let's say I'm slightly off, I'll extend it by like 5 points, 10 points. So we'll see. So my VWAP is different on Thinkorswim. I don't know if I'm looking at this correctly. You see how this VWAP is 758? Thinkorswim has it at 777. I don't know if I should follow Thinkorswim, or I think I'm gonna go with Thinkorswim over Tradeovate. So let's see. Let me go look at TradingView too, because TradingView might. Oh, actually, let me go look at this guy. Topstep X will be the deal breaker. So Topstep X and Tradeovate have the same VWAP. So who's lying? Somebody's lying. It's Thinkorswim. Tyler Ed said, "I would love for this to push down to fill the gaps." Yeah. So I'm usually I play the VWAP, right? But they're different today. I don't know what's happening. All right, let's see. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna go
Order
with
filled.
the Thinkorswim VWAP because this doesn't look right.
Order filled.
Something about this doesn't look right. Let's see. What's the high on this? Protect yourself at all times. All right. So on Tradeovate, it looks like this VWAP's holding. On Thinkorswim, it looks like we're breaking the VWAP. Maybe I have to go with TradingView? Thinkorswim is giving me a wrong level, yo. Yeah, I think they're giving me a wrong level. That's not good. That's gonna mess up my entry. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what's happening right now, but this doesn't look right. On here, it's holding as support. Let me look at ES. ES will be the same situation. So on Thinkorswim, it looks like we're dropping below. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might have to restart Thinkorswim maybe, because that level is off. It looks like,
Stop filled.
because this held well. That held a couple times. All right, so I guess we'll go with Tradeovate. I don't know what kind of levels. Let's go look at ES. That's weird. So on ES, this VWAP matches Thinkorswim. What are they trying to do to me, man? So ES's VWAP matches perfectly on Thinkorswim, but NQ's VWAP is definitely off. They do not match. I've never seen this. Huh. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know what's happening. What? let's try this. So ES, yeah, this is confusing. Do I still go with Thinkorswim? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, this is odd. I'm not sure how. Okay, let me just cancel.
Order filled.
How about I just ignore the the 5 and the 15, go with the hourly? How about that?
Order
Let's
filled.
test the hourly out. VWAP is the, what is the 59? So now I'm gonna try to play the Tradovate VWAP. The thing is, if we get above both VWAP on both charts, then I'll be all right. But right now, one is above, one is below. So I don't know which VWAP is correct. The price action will tell me. So far, it looks like Tradovate's is the correct one. That is odd. Thinkorswim has a completely different VWAP on NQ.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see if she can hold. Let's see if we can get some push. Can they hold the line? What's the low? And my lows aren't working. This is crazy. Low 59. All right. Stop is right at the bottom of the wick. They're testing 800 again. Let's see if we can get up there. If they reject again, we'll see. This has been a tough level for the Bulls. We'll see if they can hold. EMA is where? MNQ. Where's my EMA? All right. Let's see if they can push up a bit. 800 is key. 800 is super key.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold the line. We're just getting $100 now. Let's see if they can push. Come on, Bulls. If 800 can reclaim, then we can at least get something going to the upside. There it is. I want to leave with the fee money. Should I wait? All right.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Leave with the fee money. 800 key level.
Order filled.
Oh, Bears are trapping. The Bears are trapping. Shout out to D-Walk. What's going on? Shout out to D-Walk in the building. Looking for 800 to reclaim. Can we get some 800 reclaim? Yeah, the Bears aren't playing fair, man. That looks like another trap. Let's see what they can do. Can they hold the line?
Order filled.
Are they gonna cut us again? Shout out to D-Walk. What's going on? Any trades today? Shout out to D-Walk in the building. We're trying to see if these Bulls can push out of this level, man. 800 is a key level. I'm looking for 800 to push at least to this swing high. This high is what? 15. Yeah. Let's see what they can do. Stop is like right at the bottom of the candle. Can they hold? 800 is key. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in soon. 25 minutes. Come on, Bulls. Can we hold? If they can't reclaim 800 like in emphatic fashion, then they're going to stop me out again. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. There we go. Don't want to leave with the fee money. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if they can push. Trying to stalk it up, but we need a push to the upside, man. There we go. Leaving with the fee money. Come on. Let's grind back. 800 key level. Might let her ride if we get a nice push. 800 struggling. Wow. I just glitched. You guys saw that freeze? When it freezes, I'm like, come on, man. Let's go. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the line. 800 reclaim. Can we get something going to the upside? Bulls, hold the line. Nope. They're struggling, man.
Stop filled.
They are struggling. Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're testing the 800 level, looking to see if we can get something going. If 800 can't hold, then I gotta just wait. They're struggling, man. Bulls can't hold on. They're like right there, too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. All right, 800. Can the 800 hold? Come on. The Bulls are definitely fighting, but they got some. I'm liking the 1 hour candles. They just got to hold. Come on, Bulls.
Order filled.
Risking $100 again. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? There's a little bit of resistance on the 15-minute chart, but the 5 is starting to reclaim. So I'm trying to give it a little bit of space. Let's see if the 5 can hold in the 1 hour. Can the 1 hour hold? I hope these levels are correct, man. The levels on Thinkorswim, I don't know why they're giving me a different VWAP. ES looks fine. ES matches up, but Thinkorswim on NQ doesn't look right. It's off. They need a push right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is that Gabby G? Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G is in the building. Shout out to Gabby G. What's going on? I'm on here scalping with some micros, man. Trying to see if we can get this 800 reclaim and hold. But there's a bunch of bears up here. They're making it difficult. Bulls need like a big move. Shout out to Gabby G. I hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was great. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys, yeah, they're coming down. Woo! They're not playing no games.
Stop filled.
Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said was up 800. Didn't stick to the plan. Needed to slay. Oh, no. trying to pass these evals currently. Okay, cool. Stay the course, man. You'll be all right. Hold the line, man. You'll be fine. I caught one good play in the Asia session, left it alone. And today I'm trying to add a little bit to it, but it's not working so far. Yeah, chop. Yeah, Bears got a wall up here, man, at 800. Big battle between 750 and 800. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm in the office, guys, so you gotta bear with me. Bear with me. Can they hold the line? And then my VWAP on Thinkorswim for NQ is a little bit off. It's not matching Tradeovate. So that's kind of throwing me off too. I don't know who to believe. All right. Well, ES is below. It's starting to weakening. It's weakening below. So let's see. You got to go with the hot hand. All right, we're just going to watch it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got we have some PAs in good standing. I can request on Wednesday and Thursday. One on Wednesday, one on Thursday. I'm already beyond the 5 days of $50 or more, so. And we're in the cushion, so we're moving around in the cushion. So we'll see. Where did my letters go? This is a different chart? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's weird. The VWAP is different on it's definitely different on Thinkorswim. I don't know how I feel about that. Now it's like I want to go short, but this VWAP on Tradeovate is in the way. The one on Thinkorswim is at like 77. But so far, if you're looking for like something that's consistent, it's this Tradeovate VWAP. The one on NQ's VWAP on Thinkorswim we've been slicing right through it. So it's making me think this is the correct one. All right, we'll go figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. Yeah. They've been holding this. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. So we'll see. Does this level still act as resistance? Let's see. The Bears will not let the Bulls through 800. I might test my hand again. From these levels, ES is like right at. ES is struggling with VWAP as well. Let's see if we get something. We'll chip back. Bulls are trying to rush. Let's see. Are they pushing? So ES is like right at VWAP. I don't know. Yeah, this is confusing. This is throwing me off a little bit, but we'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on? No, I'm just in a different location. Shout out to Trader Goated. In a different location. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just watch ES's VWAP instead of watching NQ, because I think it's gonna throw me off if I keep looking at NQ. It's gonna throw me off. Can they hold? We're going now. Okay, so we're gonna use ES's VWAP instead of NQs because it's throwing me off. I have two different levels. One on Tradeovate and then one on Thinkorswim. They're different. And 800 is acting as resistance again. Bulls can't get anything going. Are they gonna hold? Yeah, they're holding, man. But the level I'm watching on ES, we'll see. They're gonna stop me out again. $800 retest coming in hot again. Yeah, these levels threw me off. I don't know what's on here. It's 60. On Thinkorswim, it's 76. And these levels up here have been acting as a wall. Bulls can't get loose. Testing it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to D-Walk. All right, let's see what they can do. We tested 800, tried to hold above, didn't work. We're playing contrarian right now. I'm playing with ES right now. Basically trading ES's chart below VWAP to see if we get anything to the downside. The Bulls look like they want to come back. So I got my stop right above 800. Now Bulls look like they're alive. We'll see. But ES is below VWAP, so I'm playing that. Let's see if they hold. If they don't hold, then we should be all right. But it looks like they want to hold. 800 key level. Yeah, they're about to get me again. Wow. We had a reject like 10 minutes ago. Same levels. Shout out to D-Wall. D-Wall said I accidentally bought this week 25K account on Buell Knox. Oh no. Usually want the 50Ks. However, maybe it's for a reason. Maybe, yeah. You got to play smaller with the 25Ks. $800 looks like it's acting as resistance again. We'll see. I'm playing ES's VWAP at this point because watching NQ was kind of throwing me off. Yeah, it's throwing me off. The levels are different on Thinkorswim. So I'm just playing ES at this point. I don't know why Thinkorswim is giving me different numbers. It's never done this. I've never seen this. Fresh 5 minute coming in hot. We'll see how she opens. Yeah, this is weird, guys. We're trying to make it work though. We're gonna make it work. Fresh 5 right here. Yeah, this is weird. Free trade. Oh, free trade. Can I get a free trade? Free trade as soon as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it above the wick. Hold on, is that above the wick or no? It's not. I put it right above the wick, and then we're gonna look for flush. See if we can get it. Right now, I'm trading the ES chart because NQ is giving me weird numbers right now. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm gonna give it some room. $100 again. Right above the wick. I don't know, man. This is confusing, but we're gonna figure it out. Nice flush so far. We'll see. Leaving with something. Whoa, I'm glitching. Yo, when this thing glitches, it's not a game. Okay, I'm playing ES's VWAP because they were giving me confusing levels. Let's see if we get more flush. Just stalking it down. Let's see what we get. I don't want to be too close. Give it some room to percolate. Give it some room to percolate. Percolate. We're getting something. Let's see if we get continuation. See, like the VWAP on Tradovate is holding. But on Thinkorswim it's not giving me the correct. It's not giving, yo, I am glitching bad. What is that? Let's see if VWAP holds. Yeah. So the VWAP on here, so look, if I go over here on ES, see we're losing the VWAP. That lines up on Thinkorswim. But NQ's doesn't. Which is weird. I've never seen it do this. But we're gonna figure it out. That's so weird. If we can crack these levels, we got space to 32. Yeah, this is weird. I test it again. $100. Let's see if we get continuation. Any type of continuation. Playing this pocket right above VWAP. Look, I guess this VWAP, looking for a break. Because ES is trying to give us a push to the downside, but yeah, this is weird. I don't know what's happening. We're making it work though. Let's see if we can get anything below this VWAP. VWAP is like one of my main indicators. So if it's different on Thinkorswim versus Thinkorswim is where I chart everything. So it's kind of weird that it's giving me a different level. Usually everything lines up. So my entry's like right at this VWAP. Looking for ES to flush. I'm playing ES's chart essentially. Still watching NQ's levels, but You see how this VWAP is holding? That's weird. That is weird. This is weird. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Did we get a flush? ES is like back and forth. Yeah, they might flip it up. Yeah. Still playing down from 800. I'm gonna build into it. Let's see if they push to the let's see. Did they want to do it before the fresh 1 hour candle? We'll see. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 5 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. D-Walk says ES headed back down to day low. Yeah, it's like they're grinding to the downside, but it's just been a battle. It's definitely been a battle. So we'll see. We will see. Back and forth action, man. We'll see how the next 1 hour opens up. We've been chopping around since like 10:30. Back and forth. And I've been playing the break each way, but just hasn't been working. Which way do we go, guys? Yo, Trader Goated, what stop do you have? What VWAP do you have for NQ right now? What's your level? I'm at the office, guys. Work with me. Let's see if we get some type of... Okay, now we're getting something. They're going to do it right before the flush. Hold on 1 second. They don't want to flush it. I'm looking for the flush. Looking to see if we can get something. Jeez. Get to the downside. There it is. Are we getting something? No, we're not. Look at that glitch. All right, guys. Give me a second, guys. I got to run down the hall. Give me a second. Where's my... What's happening? All right, guys. Hold on. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm at the office, guys. Bear with me. Nice pop. Now we're back to 800. Can we do anything from this level? Let's see. Can 800 hold the line? If we retest these EMAs, I'm to the upside. I'm gonna test it with one.
Order filled.
Let's build into it. Can the bulls hold the line? Fresh 1 hour candle.
Order filled.
See if they can hold. What's the low? EMA is 90. Let's see if 800 can hold the line. ES is trying to push.
Order filled.
See if they can push to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving. Playing with some micros, man. Got some PAs that are at payout. So I just gotta hold this thing in the cushion. Drawdown is 3,500. Just gotta keep it there. Nice pop. We'll see if the 1 hour candle can hold. 800 is critical, man. If they lose 800 again,
Order filled.
that would not be good.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold. Watching to see if we can get anything. A hold above 800. That's the goal. But if they can't hold 800, then we're back to the downside. The 15 is kind of struggling too, man. If you look at the 15-minute chart, it's just been all bears all day, trapping the bulls. But I'm playing the 1 hour candles as well. 1 hour candles look like they want to get busy, start getting busy to the upside. We'll see what they do. 800 key level. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Come on, bulls, hold the line. What's the swing high? Swing high is like 815, but then after that we got space to 850 if they can hold. If they can hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another day, guys. Big gap up for the bulls. Watching to see if they can curl things back up, at least temporarily. Jeez. Hold on 1 second. Can we get some continuation? Come on. Come on. Let's go. 800 is my compass. Looking to see if 800 can at least hold the line. Can they hold the line? Moving my stop up slowly but surely. As we advance. Can we advance? That's the crazy thing. Anything can happen at any time, so you got to be very careful. But at the same time, you want to give it a little bit of space. What's the open of the candle? Messy Mondays. The open is too. I have my stop right. Let's put it at EMAs. Are the Bears gonna cut us again? That'll be insane if they get us again. Whoa. All right. Still using 800. I'll put my stop right back where it was. Can they hold the line? That could come back to 92. ES is above 5-minute EMAs. Let's see if they can hold. What's the 1 hour, 15-minute looking like? 15-minute looks decent. The 1 hour looks decent too. We just gotta push. 15-minute looks like it wants to keep on going. We'll see. Trying to give it some space. All right, break even is the bottom. I have it at the bottom of the previous candle wick. Or no, it's this wick. Can they hold? They're definitely trying, but yo, I'm glitching a little bit, I think. I don't have any errors or anything going on YouTube. Can they hold the line? They don't want to hold. Come on, buddies. Bulls, push. Push the line. Can they push? They're struggling. Trying to get something going. Trying to give it some room. But they're making it difficult. They're making it difficult. Can they hold? They stop me out. They stop me out. There we go. Come on. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go.
Stop filled.
All right, guys. We're back green. It's a struggle above this 800 level. It is a struggle. All right, now we're getting the push. Getting a little bit of something. Nice. Now at this point, we're above this high. Can we get up to this high? That's 50, right? I think the high is 50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trying to see if these bulls can get something going, man. Big gap up overnight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys had a great weekend. All right. Slow grind back to the upside. Can they grind back up? You can go look at daily charts. I know daily charts are like in the middle of nowhere. I have like my summary panel. Where's my summary panel? Right there. Yeah, that thing's in the middle of nowhere. Insane. Insane. Price action. Can't make it up. Grinding these micros back. I had one good play during Asia session, and I've left it alone since then. Just using micros to grind it back up. During Asian session, I hit the play with 1 mini per account. I'm copy trading 7 PAs right now. 7 PAs. Looking to get some more loaded up this week, by the end of the week. All right, so now we might get some temporary pullback. All right, so now, if ES can hold VWAP, that is the goal. Can they hold the line? How low did we get? 808. That might have been a play. Now we'll see if 800 can establish itself and the Bulls can hold the line. $2022, $2023. Okay. We could probably mail it to him. Mail him a copy. All right, guys. Bear with me, guys. I'm doing like 6 things at once. Scalping a little bit. Answering emails. Having a blast on this Monday afternoon. Shout out to Trader Goated. Dang, I gotta catch up with these comments. Sorry about that, guys. I'm all over the place. Trader Goated said put your stop above VWAP. Yeah, but the VWAP was weird on NQ, so I had to like go with. I chart everything on NQ, right? I mean Thinkorswim, and I watched. Usually the VWAPs match up, but for some reason they're like 20 points apart, so I didn't know which one to trust. I'm like, Schwab can't get it wrong, right? But then it looked like the trading view VWAP was the one that was holding. It's weird. So maybe this might be a mistake. Maybe I have to just restart my Thinkorswim. Shout out to D Walk in the building. Nice push. Bulls are finally trying to push. Shout out to Trader Goated. So he said, see, okay, so you said 60, right? On my Thinkorswim, it says 777. That's so weird. Yeah, your VWAP is wrong on Trader. Wrong. Trader Bait using in the Trader. Man, okay. VWAP. Shout out to Trader Goated. I appreciate it. So you got 20. That was $20,000 at noon, right? Yeah. Shout out to D Walk. It's already trying to run, man. Wait for the pullback and retest. Just in case they want to top tick you. It's always best to get in at support. Try not to chase it. If you chase it, they'll shake you out of the play and then keep going. Once that thing is moving, let it move. And once you get a couple of red candles to the downside, back to some EMA support, then attack. But right now, everybody that's in the play right now got in at support, and they're just letting it ride. You don't want to get caught holding the bag. You do not want to get caught holding the bag. That has happened to me plenty of times. I'll chase. I'm like, it's going. By the time you know it, Bears cut the line. And I'm left holding the bag. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, D-Walk, look, always know another opportunity's coming. Another opportunity's always coming. So if you miss the move, let it go. Yeah. All right, Trader Goated. I think I'm going to go with the one on TradingView. To start the day, I was using Thinkorswim. ES matches up, but NQ for some reason is wrong. And I was like, am I missing something? Did the contract roll over? I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I am not in my usual spot right now. So we're making it work. I don't have my screens. I'm like clicking back and forth to see if everything's lining up. I just have one extra screen over here. So I got the main screen and one extra. At home, I have my main screen and 4 extra screens. So I can just glance at everything before I enter. Make sure everything lines up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's a new week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. So right now, I'm just barely green. What, like 50 bucks? 235 on minis, down 187 on micros. I can request a payout Wednesday and Thursday. I can't wait. Just gotta hold the line and don't do anything stupid, and I'll be all right. I had a payout. The last payout I had was like a week or two ago. Was it 2 or 3 weeks ago? Trader, who was asking me about it? Trader Goated or Julian Gonzalez? It's like, what happened to the payout? I was like, it's gone, man. It's gone. I don't know what happened. Blacked out. Went on tilt, and the payout disappeared. Don't let the profit in your hands turn to sand. That day I did. I let the profits turn to sand. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're figuring this thing out, man. All right. What time is it? 31. Let's go configure. Let's make sure. All right, yeah. Shout out. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. But you got to say something. If you don't say anything, you just go sit in the waiting room. You got to say something because there's a bunch of bots. There's a bunch of bots everywhere. It's crazy. Nice. Let's get to these payouts, man. Dang, what is Alpine doing, man? Oh, that's the 7. All right, maybe it's better this week. Let's see. Shout out to Alpine, man. He cooking, man. Him and Nutty, they doing work. Inspiration, man. Inspiration. All right, man. Let's go. Shouldn't I have this in the background? Usually I have this in the background. Sorry guys, I'm in a different spot, so you gotta just work with me. Work with me. What does the lawyer say? He said, "I'm struggle streaming already." Man, we're gonna make it work. 34.4 on the dB, the decibels. Oh boy. Okay. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Hit the like button. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. All right, man. I think I'm gonna let the Discord. Who's Impland? Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. I'm gonna let the Discord probably get to a couple hundred. I mean, we're almost at 200. I might get it to like 2 or 3. After that, we might lock it up. And if you're in the Discord, participate, man. Participate in the conversation, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if anybody answers. I just pinged everybody. I'm like, yo, what's up? Any plays today? Only one person so far. Implant, that's you? Oh, D-Wall, yeah, you locked in, bro. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bump you up, right? And then just let the chat know what you trading and how long you've been trading. Shout out to Impland in the building. Shout out D-Walk. Moon and Mars is in the building. What's the word? Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. Any plays today, Moon and Mars? We grinding, man. What was that? Basically from 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock. That looked like lunchtime. Straight across. Chop, chop, choppity chop. Sorry guys, I'm watching cameras. I'm answering emails, answering phone calls. I'm doing everything right now. Watch the camera. Alright. Oh, that was the pullback. Dang. How low did we get? I might test this level. I might have missed the entry though. God dang it. The low was 18. Yeah, might have missed it. We'll see. If they squeeze back down, I might play with it. That was the entry, man. 8:15. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Moon and Mars says, indeed, 40 bucks away from payout. Get there, brother. That's what I'm talking about. It's payout week. We requesting this week. Let's go. Moon and Mars is about to request a payout, man. We're speaking it into existence. Let's go. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, man. We got to get these things going, man. I ain't playing no games to close May. I ain't playing no games. I'm back in the groove. I'm not over trading. I'm taking my time. Oh, that was FEG too? Dang, how did I miss that? That was definitely FEG. On the 15 or the 5? Dang, they used the 5. Ain't that something? Hold on. They used the 5. So that's what I was battling? That's what I was battling. So this is a 15. I'm going to keep this one up here. But there's a 5-minute FEG that I just realized was there and didn't pay attention to. Let's go back to the 5. Dang, my bad. Appreciate you, Trader Goated. But yeah, these two 5-minute FEGs, man. I should have been paying it. I should have drawn these out. Look at that. Perfect pullback into the range, back out. Here, if I would have drawn these out, I would have been loading to the upside. Sorry about that. But yeah, the VWAP was throwing me off, man. It was distracting me. It's all good. So now if we get some pullback, I'll hop in. Maybe pull back to 15-minute EMAs, and then we'll look for continuation. 800 is looking to hold. It's doing a better job at holding than back here. Because ES looked like she wanted to flush. We do have a monthly FEG midpoint at 58.10 on ES. We swept that level, and we're headed back to the upside. Monthly FEGs are powerful. Weekly FEGs, powerful. Looks like they're looking to crack the previous hour high. Let's see what happens. ES is ripping and running. Time is flying, guys. Golly. It's flying. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Alcy. What's going on? Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We got 2 payouts lined up for this week. Finally. I'm excited. We gotta lock these in and keep them going. The key is to keep these accounts in the cushion. That's the goal. When you take a payout, it does chop into your drawdown, but the key is to hold it. Because the thing is, all I need is $50 per day for 5 days. Then I can or 5 days and then wait 3 more days after that. Then I can request a payout. Gotta hold the line. I'm trying to keep these. The PAs that I activate this week and next week, I want to hold on to them as long as possible. Get back to 40 days traded, 50 days traded, 60 days traded. Just take my time and grind them. We're looking to get back to 20 accounts. So far I got 14 locked and loaded. 7 are active right now. I have to activate 7 more. We have CPI tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I might use that to pass some evals because I need 6 more to make it 20 accounts, 20 PAs. CPI is coming in hot tomorrow. All right, guys. They're grinding. That was a trend line too. You see it after the fact. After the fact. Trend line action. It's a bunch of shapes. Shout out to Moon or Mars. It's a bunch of shapes and Fibonacci circles and a bunch of lines everywhere that the algos are trading that you can't see unless you do some chart work. Nice push. They're looking to get to this high. What's that? 50, right? Yeah. Nice push, man. The bulls rose up from 800. Happy Monday, everybody. For all the mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. The weekend was great, man. Chill with the family. Chill with Mama Infinity. Good times, man. Shout out to all the mothers out there. All right, let's see what happens. Can we get anything going? Price action has been dropped. Implant. Oh, yeah, implant. I got you. Give me a second. Implant. All right. Let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. The bulls are grinding slowly but surely to the upside. Big FEG to the left. Nice push. Slow grind. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Alcy in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Munamar. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G showed up, man, on the check-in. Shout out to Alcy. Alcy, any plays today? See what they can do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving to the upside, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, just popped it. Nice. So we got that. Let me draw these out. 15-minute, right? 15-minute. Put some fibs on it. Shout out to Simple Trader. What's going on? Simple Trader, sorry, I am late to rally. Everything is well. Shout out to Simple Trader in the building. We had some chop there in the morning, but we're getting some push now. Shout out to Simple Trader on the check-in. All right, let me draw these fibs out. We got a 15-minute right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Shout out to Simple Trader. Nothing much. Simple Trader says nothing much. Last night I put one contract long and it's paying up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that gap up was insane. Crazy gap up. When did the big candle come? Right before right before London session? That was insane. What a push. Heck of a push, man. All right, so let's see what the bulls do up at these levels. Can we get continuation? We're about to see. We got 28,880 midpoint of this FEG. Let's see if they can hold. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess it's like right there. It's cool. We'll see what kind of reaction we get up here. Because we chopped around right before 21,000. Bears were like, nope. We're going to defend this for now. So let's see how this next 5 opens. Because we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, right? May play down. We'll see. Depends on ES as well. Play down from liquidity. Good old liquidity. Shout out to Simple Trader. Yep. So I'm doing like 10 things at once. 10 things at once. All right, let's see if we get how this next 5 opens up. Might play it down from the middle of this gap. That's like 880-ish. Let's see how she opens up. I'm gonna test my hand.
Order filled. Order
Risk
filled.
$60. Do they get up there? Do we tank a little bit? What do my charts look like? That's 5 minute, right? Let's see. They might want to keep pushing. Maybe they might keep pushing to close the 1 hour candle. Ooh, maybe not. Pull mode. They pulling the rug. Might be pulling the rug.
Order filled.
Risking $90. Let's see if they hold. Do we get anything? Do we get continuation to the upside? I'm playing down from this FEG midpoint to see if they give us anything down before the fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see. I want to make this free as soon as possible. Come on, get down there. 1, 2, 3. If they stop me out, I'm leaving with the fee money. Leaving with the fee money. Bears are trying to slap a little bit. All right, took the fee money. I think I'm gonna wait for the next hourly. Let's see how the next hourly opens up. I was anticipating a little bit more of a flush than that, so I'm gonna take my time and wait. Be patient, be patient. So now we are still green. 235 minus 93. So we're up like 140-ish right now. I took a play during Asian session. One play, one mini, copy traded everything. It was a great setup, so I was one and done last night. And then came in today, looking to see if we can add some on with some micros. But it's been kind of rough. Dang, what's the, no, I might be down more than that. The fees are crazy, man. When you start adding it up, the fees are insane. I don't even look at the fees anymore. I just look at the net. And make sure it stays a certain level. So we'll see. Do they test 900? They might. We'll see if the bulls test 900 into the close. If they can test 900, I'll use that as resistance. Shout out to Simple Trader. Yep, in the office, man. Getting some work done. Hold on, I'm confused. Nice push. Come on. So let's see how we react because we're approaching 900, right? I might play down from 900. We'll see how things pan out. See how things pan out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching to see if 900, look at how that midpoint on the 15 is acting as resistance. Do we spike above? Let's see. One thing I've seen is like the midpoints and the 61.8s and the gaps. A lot of the time you definitely see a pivot of some sort. You got a 5-minute up there too. Dang, these, I definitely should have worked out of these. I missed these gaps. Nice push. We'll see how the next 5 or the next 1 hour opens up. But I do see the bears trying to load in. Let's see. What's the momentum looking like? Do we get continuation here? We'll see. 20,864 is the midpoint of a daily FEG on NQ. Uh-oh. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. Let's see.
Order filled.
Do we get continuation? Might get a flush before the fresh 1 hour. Let's see what happens. Whoa, what was that? Oh, we got some more. Another order? What?
Order filled.
We got another order. What in the world? All right.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see if we get anything. Risking $70. Oh, I gotta put it above the previous candle high. Let's see if that happens. It's like right above, right there, 80, right at 80. Let's see if we get anything into the close of the candle. Do the bulls hold the line? Looks like they want to. Nice push. They're trying to hold on. I'm playing down from this midpoint of this FEG. See if they'll give me anything to the downside before the close of the candle. Oh, they're flipping green. Nice push. Do they want to hold the line? Yeah, they're going. Bulls are pushing, man. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Alcy, shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looks like they want to pop that high. We'll see. Bulls are ramping back up. Let's see. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. We'll see how she opens up. Yeah, it looks like they want to spike up before the next candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving. Looking to see if we can grind these micros back. Yeah, they're pushing. Have my stop right above the last high. Looking to see if the bears press before the fresh 4 hour candle. We got fresh 4 hour candles coming in hot. We'll see how they open up. One more minute. We'll see. Yeah, Bull's trying to go. Nice push for the Bulls off of 800. I'm playing the contrarian play off of this FEG. Should I give it some more space? Oh, no, they got me. They definitely tried it. Yep, they're gonna get me. The Bulls are piling in. They're trying to. Did they top tick me? No, they're gonna stop me out. Yeah, they're pushing. I'll wait till the next 1 hour. See if we get a reaction off of that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving. Did they top tick me? We'll see. Why is this not giving me? Oh, what was that? What's the time? All right, fresh 5 minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how they open.
Order filled.
I'm gonna still test it from up here.
Order filled.
Let's
Order
see.
filled.
Watching to see if the 4 hour pulls back or the 1 hour. Let's see what we get. I have my stop right above the high of the last candle. We'll see if they can hold at least back to the trend line. $64 is a key level, so we would have to crush through that, but we'll see if the Bulls hold it or we lose that level. Fighting the trend a bit right here, but we'll see. Fresh hourly candle. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving, guys. Bulls are looking decent. I'm anticipating some type of pullback after the run, but looks like they want to keep going. Nice push. Bulls look like they want to hold. Yeah, they're pushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Do the Bears strike back? We'll see. What's the EMA? EMA is down at 54. Do we get down there? We'll see. 54 is like right there. Yeah. All right, we're getting something. Let's see. Leave with the fee money. Oh, dang it. Give it some space. Give it some space. At least tighten the stop. I'll do that. Right above the high of the candle. If they flip it, they flip it. See if we get some pullback. 64 is key level. So if we hesitate at that level, I might just take what I can. Oh, bulls are holding. Nice pop, man. You got to give it to them. I'm fighting the trend a bit, but nice pop back up. They top ticked me again. Risking 45 bucks. Make the trade free as soon as you can and tighten your stop as soon as you can. I have it like right above. I should put it like right at the high of the previous candle. It might be too tight. That's 83. 83.75. Well, so 50. 84. If she breaches that, then the bulls are running. I gotta give it to them. Let them go. Yeah, they're running. Nice push. Looks like they want 900.
Stop filled.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm at the office, guys. You gotta bear with me. Doing like 5 things at once. Let's see. I might wait for 900. Let's see if we can wait and see where the Bears step in. If they even attempt. We'll see. All right, let's see how high they get. If they breach 900, yeah, they're out of here. We're like 10 points away. Let's see. Let's see if they get up there. Fresh fives. Trying to get up to 900. I miss it. I want to enter around in the 90s somewhere. At least.
Order filled.
Let's see. All right, I'll start building from up here.
Order filled.
Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to play down from 900. If they clip me again, I'm gonna leave it alone. Looks like they want to sweep it. Nice push. Does 900 reclaim? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice.
Stop filled.
Nice push, man. You gotta give it to him. Solid push. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Tyler L, man. Yeah, bulls are ripping, man. I was looking for the Bears to at least push down maybe at 900, and after we had that fresh 1 hour open. But the bulls are running right now. How high do we, let me see. Do they want day highs? That would be crazy. If they can get up there. Nice push. Nice push. They're trying to get back to overnight highs. Fresh day. Are we getting to pre-market highs? We're getting to pre-market highs on QQQ and SPY too. Nice push, man. Solid. Microsoft flying, Google flying. Where is Tesla? Tesla, big gap up for Tesla. Just across the board. Nice push. All right. Any 15s? No 15s. One hour. Oh, there's a 1 hour right there too. Wow, missed that one. The FEGs are hiding in the weeds. And basically lines up with that one. All right, let's see what they do from these levels. This is where we kind of collapsed from earlier. We'll see if they can hold. Liquidity. What's the high? 32. Oh, did not mean to do that. What just happened? All right, whatever. What is the high? The high is in 32. What's the high of this one? 34. Can they get up there? Let me see. This swing high is what? 38. see if they can get up there. Playing with some micros. Liquidity. Do the Bulls hold the line? Big push for the Bulls. Solid. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated says new highs. Come on. they're headed back up. They're headed back up. Let's see if they can get up there. Big push, man. I've been fighting them on the way up. Yeah, Trader Goated. They might get there. I'm looking to see where, if the Bears step in at these swing highs. We'll see. One to one is 3. All right. Let's see how this candle reacts. We haven't had a red candle since 12:25. It's been like an hour. If they push this back up into like the 20s, I'll add. We're getting something. Yeah, let's see if this is a squeeze and go from the highs. Going to take my time and test it out. Trying to keep this thing in cushion. Keep it in cushion, man. That's the goal. Keep it in cushion. I can request a payout from this one on Wednesday. If they hold this candle red, I'll see if we get a little bit of a pullback. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said this market has had some of the best cup and handles like every session past month. Yeah, cup and handles are powerful for sure. Let's see what happens. Can they pop the top? If they push, I stop out. Just testing my hand from this swing high back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm not in my usual spot right now. I'm making it work with 2 screens. We're trying to make it work. All right. So we're watching pre-market highs on SPY and QQQ too. Dow fresh day highs. See if we can get anything going. Will they grind us back down? Yeah, maybe should have loaded some more up here. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. Trader Goated, the cup and handles are powerful. That is a fact. We've seen that a couple times. Me and Moon Mars, we saw, whenever we see it, we drop it in the chat. We're like, hold up, man. That's a cup. Shout out to Alcy. Yeah, I'm copy trading right now. So I'm down like 100. I'm up like uh I'm up 235 on minis, but down like 300 on micros. For some reason, Tradeovate will get rid of like Asian session P&L. It's still there, but they just don't put it in your they don't add it to the session P&L. Maybe it like resets after midnight or something. I don't know. But yeah, caught a good play in Asian session. Now I'm trying to add to the pot with the micros, but they're chopping me up a bit. Oh yeah, there's more. Those are more products. Wow. Can they hold the line?
Order filled.
Let's see how far they push up. Will 900 hold? We will see. $32 is the high, right? They push up, they'll stop me out again, man. What's the high? 38. What's this? 40. Basically 40. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Alcy. The Bulls are trying to get something going. Can we get some continuation? Or do they pull things back? We'll see. Leave with the fee money. Should we add to this? Let's see if they pop up or continue. We gotta watch it. Ooh. Leaving with something. Ah, dang it. Definitely should have added to that. What's the 1-to-1? 1-to-1 is $60. Let's see if we can give it some space. Playing down from the highs. We'll see what happens. If we can get anything to the downside. Nice push down.
Stop filled.
We'll take that little bit and add to it. We actually have a FEG. Is this a daily or we have something at 20,022? I'm about to see what it is right now. I still have a stop on as well. What is the level, Thinkorswim? That's a weekly FEG. That's a weekly FEG. So 20,009. No, 20 is that 20,922? Yeah, 20,922 is the middle of a weekly FEG. That's kind of where we dropped earlier too.
Order
See
filled.
what happens.
Order filled.
Watching to see if they test the level again. That's 20, right? Put my stop right above this high. What is that, 19? They hold. I'm gonna bit by bit it. Bit by bit. I leave with the fee money. Make it free. They want to pop it up. Let's see. Leave with the fee money, ladies and gentlemen. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. 1-to-1 is 60 again. Add the 60s up. Add the 60s up. Oh, EMA held.
Stop filled.
Playing down from this section over here. That's where we got that huge drop. That was at 9:30 on the dot. Basically, it's the open. Back to the open. The 15 does have room too. Yeah, I should have been playing the 15. As soon as that 15 opened up, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're copy trading. So if I copy trade, I've kind of made a rule. I kind of swore it away back in kind of swore it away last year because I had some mishaps. I was new to copy trading, and yeah, definitely had some mishaps. I would leave some orders on. I'll come back to a blown account. I'm like, oh man, you gotta be very careful when you're copy trading. You have to be diligent. Nice push down, man. Nice push down. Oh, do I have my need my line lock? All right, we're gonna see what happens from these levels. Definitely should have added a little bit more at that 115 level. Playing basically the drop from the open. We'll see if the bulls can hold or if the bears defend. Definitely got faked out in this area. FEG definitely didn't hold. Got the middle. These are some big gaps as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, up 235, or what's the difference now? I think only down 100. 200 on micro, down 200 on micros, up 235 on minis. It's like down 100. Or no, look, I have to consider the but that wasn't that much. What's happening? Yeah, they're grinding. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, they're pushing back. We'll see if this trend line holds or we get back to this trend line. We'll see. Tyler L says, I need new highs. That would be great. If they can get back up there, if we can crack overnight highs, that would be crazy. Big jump for the bulls. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to grab some more water. Let's see. Might still play down from these levels. 20 is a key level. We'll see if they hold. Whoa! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if these levels hold.
Order filled.
Can the bulls ramp it up? Playing with some micros. Let's see how deep they push into this level. Can they get to highs? We'll see. This high is like, what's that high? 932, 933-ish. Or is it 934? Okay. $40. Aw, I miss it. 1 to 1 is $30. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Playing down from the same level. Trying to see what they want to do. Back to the downside.
Stop filled.
I meant to add a couple more to that one. Hold on one second. The bulls are still holding the line. Can they keep going? This is a tough level, it seems like. They're trying to break through. We'll see if they can break through. The 15, do we have another 15 opening up? We do.
Bring it back up.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
See if you have ready.
All right, let's see. All right, guys. I'm at the office. Bear with me. Doing like 30 things at once. We're going to make it work, though. We're going to make it work. Fresh 15. Can the Bulls hold on? We'll see. Nice move from the lows. The way we dropped at the open I was like, uh-oh, here we go. I thought the Bears would like get to go into take profit mode. Big gap up over the weekend. China tariff talks. The White House spoke with Tim Cook. Tim Cook is going to be. Apple is trying to hold on. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says, I need new highs. I need new highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moving and regrouping. Alcy, I see you in the Discord. I'll bump you up. Alcy, shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Paris Burns. What's going on? Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. All right, Alcy is in the chat. Alcy's in the chat. Alcy's in the chat. Do they hold? That 922 level is interesting. Do I play down from it again? Might test my hand.
Order filled.
Let's see. I'm gonna test my hand. Tight stop. Let's see if they keep grinding or do they use this as resistance like last time. Do they hold the line? If another 15 opens up around here, things could get interesting. All right, let's see what happens. I'm going to test it from this 22 level.
Order filled.
I'm going to test it. If they blast through, they blast through. Let it be. But I'm playing these levels right here, where we drop down from. So we'll see. I think it's like 40, right? What's the high? 34. Yeah. It's like right there. So if they pull the rug again, then we can get some push back down, but we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how it opens up.
Order filled.
Testing my hand to the north side. Do they hold? Do they keep pushing? We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. All the candles coming in hot. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, how's the trading day going after the huge gap up? I caught it. I had a nice play during Asian session yesterday. 1 mini. So entered the day up to 235, 265. But now I'm playing with some micros. I was trying to add some more on top, but should have just left it alone and saved my mental capital. But it's cool. So basically, right now, basically break even. The Bulls are trying to push. I have a level at 922, the middle of a weekly FEG. So we'll see if we can reclaim that or does it act as resistance? This is kind of the level we were battling with 1 or 2 hours before the open. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says paper traded MNQ today and did a little on my prop. Nice. How are you liking NQ? I know you last week you were like, I love it. NQ can make moves, man. NQ's volatility is great. I like their volatility. Yeah, the Bulls would really have to. Let's see if they can pop to fresh highs. If they pop to fresh highs, I'll take the L. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. So basically, I'm playing these levels over here. So this high is like 38. Hold on. Should be at 38. This swing high. 38 on the dot. So we'll see if they push. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. I'm still playing contrarian. Playing down from these FEGs. We'll see what we get. I'm in contrarian mode. Nice push for the Bulls, man. They're flying up. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. We'll see how they close the hourly candle. Paris Burns says I caught the gap on paper trade as well. 737 on 1 micro. Look at that. 1 micro. 1 micro can do all that damage. It's real. It's real. NQ is not a game. Yeah, it looks like they want the highs. They might stop me out. We'll see what happens. This 20 level is it's a weekly FEG, so we'll see if they can hold or do they flush back below. It's 22, so like right here. We'll see if they can hold. Looks like they're holding. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says on micros, MNQ, still loving it. Nice. Yeah, you can do both. If you like NQ and ES, you can trade them both wherever you see a setup. But NQ's range, that range is crazy. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Jeremy Horton in the building. Yeah, they've been fighting all day, man, from the lows. I'm watching to see if this opening. I'm watching to see how this opened, where we opened. Watching to see how that reacts into the next hourly candle. Either we pop to the upside or we get a little bit of pullback. Just testing the level at this point. If they pop through, great. If they don't pop through, they'll stop me out. They're definitely fighting to the upside. But I'm looking for where the bears are setting the traps. Where are they setting the traps? Where are
Order filled.
they setting the traps? We're right above that swing high. Watching to see if we get any pullback. What's the EMA? EMA is, let me see. Because the 15, if we close right here, that 15 has space back. So we'll see. We shall see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. We got space down to if we get down there. Gotta get down there though. We'll see how the next 5 opens up. Testing out the highs, man. Basically the highs from the open. Watching to see if we get anything to the downside. Trying to keep this thing in cushion. This payout, this PA is ready for a payout on Wednesday. Just gotta hold the line, man. Hold the line. Yeah, it's looking a little weak. See. Push to the downside, man. Yeah, this is where we kind of dropped. It was drop zone right here at the open. So I'm playing it to see if we get the same reaction, double top action. We'll see. The 15 has some pullback room, so that's what I'm playing as well. 15-minute candle. At least like, what do I have? 864. So the FEG gap, midpoint to midpoint that I have up is 922 to 864. We'll see. It all depends on the momentum. If we crack 900, then we got space. So we'll see. 900 is important. And if they flip this 15-minute candle red, that's not good. Should I leave with the fee money? Leave with the fee money at least. Oh no, didn't do it right. 5. I need 5. Let's see what happens. Playing down from 22, 922, which is the middle of a weekly FEG. See, we're back to that level. I might add.
Order filled.
I just added. Let's see if they hold this level. Or do they keep going? This is a fresh 1 hour candle. She's like right at that level. I'm leaving with the fee money. I gotta leave with the fee money. Let's see if they reject. Or do they keep going? This is a fresh 4 hour candle on TradingView, right? Yeah. We'll see if they can go. Nice push though. But this feels a little trappy. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm testing the highs. I'm playing contrarian right now, down from the levels we kind of fell from at the open. So, testing the level. Maybe some news comes out and we push the highs. We'll see. But for now, I'm testing it as like a wall of bears. Testing the level. It's all probabilities, man. Nothing's guaranteed. It's all probabilities. You play your hand, see if it works. With your edge. We got 2 hours till the close, man. Time is flying. Time is flying, ladies and gentlemen. The bulls have had a little bit of trouble at this level, so we're seeing if the 15-minute chart will pull back a little bit, back to 900 at least. We'll see. Probabilities. Bulls are definitely trying to hold. They are trying their best. We will see. It's a waiting game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Yeah, the 1 hour could keep going, man. Nice push. They're definitely trying. Nice push. If they eat up that previous 5-minute candle, they might be able to keep going. But they gotta eat up that red candle. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. The bulls are definitely trying. When does Powell speak? I think Powell speaks on Thursday. Originally they said Friday, but now might be Thursday. I'm seeing Thursday now. CPI is tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. CPI is coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trying to keep this thing in cushion. We got 2 PAs at payout. We're looking to request on Wednesday and Thursday. That's the goal. Yeah, the bulls are definitely hanging out. They're hanging around. Now, what needs to crack is this FEG right here. We got a little mini 5 right here. We would have to get below that. So that's like 892 and below. In order to like really press. But we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I think Powell speaks Thursday. Looking like Thursday, I think. I just gotta get the time. I gotta look on the schedule. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate it. We're growing. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to everybody. All the new subs. All right, let's see if we get something. If we keep chopping around at this level, I might just have to leave with the fee money. Might have to just leave with the fee money, man. Nice. Wow. This is real. This is real. All right, let's see. That's another reject. Let's see what happens down from these levels. 22 is a key level. That's the middle of a weekly FEG. Weekly. The FEGs on higher time frames are pivotal. Either we reclaim with no problem, or we hesitate at that level and recoil for a bit before we re-challenge the level. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Possibly, I mean, it depends. if the Bulls hold on, they can hold on. But I'm playing this drop. This drop that we had at the open, that's what I'm testing out. The Bulls could blow this thing to fresh day highs, but I'm just testing that drop because somebody was here at the open. So we'll see if those bears are still there or not. So I'm just testing my hand. We'll see. Right now I'm like break even. 235 in minis and then negative 189 on micros minus the fees. Yeah, Jeremy, it's a probability game. If it goes against you, you stop out. But as long as you have a plan, some type of plan that you're working, some type of level that you're working off of, set your stop and let it rock. If you get stopped out, it's all good. More plays are coming down the pipeline. I'm also playing the 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart has been wicking to the upside with no continuation. So I'm looking for either they're going to fill these candles up or we get a little bit of a pullback. At least to 900. Test 900. I also have to look at what I'm not looking at close enough is ES. What's ES doing? See, I don't have my screens today, guys, so I'm like I'm a little bit handicapped, but we're gonna make it work. Where's ES? Because ES counts too. Okay, we're getting something. Let's see what we get from this. I need to see how far we are off of ES's 15. All right. I'm trying to get it down to break even as soon as possible. What's the high on this? Make it a free trade as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. That's 26. So I'll decrease the risk to 100. We'll see. Unless they like fake out back to the upside. Let's watch and see. So I'm playing the 15-minute chart. I'm playing the weekly FEG. I'm playing the open, the way we cracked at the open. I'm playing, I think we got some FEGs up here too. Yep, we got a 5-minute FEG up here. 2 of them. IFEG and FEG. Right at these levels. So those are the confluences that I'm watching. I'm not just going to the downside just to go to the downside. I'm like looking at the levels, making sure the levels make sense. All right, we're leaving with the fee money at least. Let's leave with the fee money. Make it a break-even trade as soon as you can. Let's see if we get more flush. 5-minute EMAs are cracking, which is a good thing because that 15, once the 5 cracks, and the 15 can crack pretty heavy to the downside. So we'll see. Can we get the drop we're looking for? I want to slash through 900 if we can. If we can't, then we'll take like $50, $60, whatever it is. If we lose 900, we got space down. We're right at 900 right here. If she loses that and she can't reclaim, Bulls are trying to reclaim. If she loses that, how much space does ES have? They have like 5 more points to the lows. All right, let's see if they hold. Let's see what we can do. I want to get out. Just take the gains and move on to the next play. But we'll see. Trying to give it a little bit of space for continuation. 900 reclaim. Let's see. Hold on. Trying to give it a little bit of space. What's the EMA? So right here, this is critical. If they reclaim that EMA back to the upside, I might have to just leave with the fee money. Because after a flush like this, the Bulls will try to push back up, but everything depends on that EMA to see if we reclaim. And the EMA is right here. So if they reclaim and hold, then that's a strong candle. Especially if they flip it, that's a really strong candle. So we'll see. Still playing the 15-minute candle to the downside. It is red. Hoping it can hold. See how we squeezed back up? They always come to retest. But if they don't hold, then we might get continuation. Especially if we get back below 900. Now, if we hesitate and push back up off 900, I might just cut it. Because I'm looking for a clean flush. As clean as possible. To at least the, what's the EMA? To like the 80s or the 70s. If we can get it. But we have to lose 900 first. So 870, 890, that's 880s. That's kind of what I'm targeting. So if we can get into the 80s, that'd be great. I'll cut it. So right now we're leaving with the fee money at least. Make your trade as free as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. It takes out some of the stress. Either way, whatever happens, you're gonna leave with something in the bank. Let's see how 900 reacts. If we lose 900, then the 90s will be in play. If we lose the 90s, we got the 80s and the 70s coming in hot. The bulls are definitely trying, but we might have to wait till the next 5. This is a fresh 15 coming in hot. Let's see how she moves. 10 seconds. If anything, we're leaving with the fee money. Oh, they're pushing, man. Look at that. I got my stop right above the wick. The previous candle wick. They might chop up and get me out of there. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing. 900 looks like she wants to hold. Yeah. If we don't get continuation here, then I'm going to just break even. Ooh, trap mode. It's definitely trap mode. What's the high on this? Let me make sure the stop isn't too tight. Because if it's too tight, I'll get top ticked and then they'll continue where it was gonna go. That's 15, right? Dang, I'm like right there. Dang it. Well, so be it. Let's see what happens. If they top tick me, yeah, bulls are coming in hot. Yeah, they're coming in. They got me.
Stop filled.
They got me. All right, let's see. Still playing this 22 level.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, this feels trappy. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. How many do I have? 3? 1, 2, 3. So we're back to those levels. Yeah, they definitely top ticked me. Dang. It's all good.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold.
Order filled.
Fee money. Leave with the fee money. Let's see if we get continuation here. Below 900. We gotta lose 900. Because if they hold 9, then the bulls have a case back to the upside. But we'll see. All right, 15's back red. Let's see if we get some push down. They're still holding, man. Big battle.
Filled.
Big battle up here. ES is trying to hold the line. Still playing these levels, man. If we get back to 22s,
Order filled.
all right. We'll see. If they keep going, stop me out. It's 22, yeah, 922. That's like the key level to watch. Watching to see if they, can we push through? Or does it keep holding? These are the same levels we dropped from this morning. So far, the bulls aren't going out without a fight. Yeah, bulls are holding. They're doing a good job. Yeah, they're pressing, man. They're pressing. Tyler L, we might get your highs, man. If they can break these highs and hold, then we got space up to overnight highs. Yeah, big push. Heck of a push. They're holding the line, guys. It's 219. So we got CPI coming in hot tomorrow, guys. Remember, tomorrow, bright and early. Bright and early. Nice push. Bulls are holding the line, man. The way the 15 opened up, I was like, oop, we're headed back down. But 900 held well. Nice push. Bulls want to close strong. Shout out to everybody in the chat. About to stop me out. Bulls want to keep going, man. I thought this line, this 22 level would hold, but they're pressing.
Stop filled.
We're still there. Do the bulls keep going? Do they keep going? Heck of a bounce, man. 1 hour came in hot. The 1 hour came hot. Oh. Jeremy says the NQ and ES are both at the same level. They're like, they match. They mimic each other. ES looks like she doesn't want to slow down. But these highs, it's been a struggle for the bulls since 115 for the last hour. So can they press? We'll see. Or is this another trap? We'll see.
Order filled.
I'll test again. Same level. I've been working this level for like the last hour. We'll see if they get loose. Does it hold? There's somebody up here just unloading to the downside. That's what happened at the open. So I'm watching to see. Did we get some press down? We will see. Liquidity. If they keep going, stop me out. Need some water. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. The bulls are holding the line, man. They are holding the line heavy. Can they get back to the highs?
Order filled.
Testing the hand again. A little bit lower, right? Right above the wicks. Fee money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My mic is on, right? I'm not in my usual setup, man. So you gotta bear with me, guys. I can't see. Bear with me. I'm trying to make sure I can see everything. Yeah, they're holding, man. I'm watching ES at 15. We'll see if they pop the top. If they pop it, stop me out. Yeah, I'm not with my, I don't have my screens, I don't have my windows. I'm trying to make it work from here.
Order filled.
Let's see. Still testing it. I'm playing contrarian. Whatever's up here, it's a battle. It's a heck of a battle. Bulls are trying to chip through. But whoever's up here is doing their best to defend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna try to stay on until the close, but if I can't, I might have to close it at 3, maybe. We'll see. We're hanging on. All right, let's see. Can we get anything going? Do we have a fresh 15 coming? Yes, we do. So it depends on that as well. Four minutes.
Order filled.
120. Let's see how this next candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Let's see if we can get something going. 3 more minutes. Fresh 15-minute candle. Right at that level, that 22 level. I'm looking for a flush to like the 80s, 880s if we can get it. If we don't get it, they'll stop me out again. Yeah, roughly 880s. Yeah, we'll see.
Order filled.
I'm working the Dom, Shrinking my risk a bit. Now, if they get over these highs, then I'm gonna leave it alone. We'll see how the next 15 opens up. Again, 922 is the middle of a weekly FEG. So the big dogs are fighting right now. Let's see if we can get anything below 900. Even the 90s. I'll take the 90s if we can flush down there. 90s. Yeah, roughly the 90s. We'll see if we can get down there. So what are we fighting? All right, I gotta leave with the fee money, or at least bring my stop down a little bit. Tighten her up a little bit. Increase the RR if we can get it. This is a probability game, ladies and gentlemen. Test your edge over a large subset of trades. See if you end up green. If you end up green, you've got something. The bulls are still hanging out. Look at that. Big push back up. Nice. Man, you gotta give it to the bulls, man. They're hungry. They are hungry. Heck of a push. They're gonna stop me out. Done again. They got me again, man. They got me again. Almost. Yeah, big push. Are they gonna hold? First 15-minute candle coming in hot. We'll see how she opens. Big battle at this level. You can't really. It's either up or down right here. It's just they're playing tug of war. Tug of war. Big battle up here, man. They just tried to get out of there, but didn't hold. So we got a fresh 15 way up there. Let's see if they hold. Bulls are working, man. They're like, we don't want to give up the lead. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. The Infinity fam is growing. Ladies and gentlemen, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, bulls are pushing, man. They're hungry. They want day highs. Big push. I have my stop like right at the high, so they would have to like print fresh highs, recent highs. Yeah, they're going for it. Stop is like right there. Shout out to all the new subs. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. The Apex sale is back on 80%. I think I'm going to try to buy some more evals for tomorrow. See if I can pass some more evals during CPI. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm not at my usual setup, so bear with me. I don't have my screens. My chat, I have to click to the chat. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said looks like a pop higher. This thing won't stop going high yet. It's been a big push, but I'm testing this FEG, this higher time frame FEG to see if it'll hold. If it doesn't, then they'll stop me out. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, "Close your eyes and buy." Close your eyes. Close your eyes and buy. I'm watching this 22 level. If we can't get back below, then the bulls are going to blast off. We'll see. ES does look primed to head north, but if they can't get over that last swing high, then they might have some issues. But the EMAs are catching up. The more the EMAs catch up, the more explosive the move can be. Now, if we start losing the EMAs to the downside, then the story might change. But right now, bulls are doing their best to hold the line. I have my stop right at the high, like the high, basically the 1 o'clock high or 12 o'clock high. So either they pop it or they drop it. We got two options. That's the thing about trading. You got two options. Either it's going to go higher or it's going to go lower. You just have to overlay your edge and see if you come out on top. It's probabilities, all probabilities. What high is that? Yeah, I think it's the 1 o'clock high, right? Because we wicked up. Yeah, it's the 1 o'clock high. So I have my stop right at the 1 o'clock high to see if they pop the top or what's the high on it? It's 234. So we'll see if they pop out of nowhere. We'll see. Watching to see if we get back below 22 because 922 is a key level. Super key. Let's see if we can get something to the downside. Are we at 22? We're right there. So I'm playing a top-down analysis, playing from the upside, playing from larger time frames down. It's been a battle, man. It's been a battle for like the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I'm watching to see which side breaks. Yeah, the bulls are definitely fighting. They are fighting. They're doing their best to hold the line. My mic is on, right? Let me know. All right, we're good. My mic is on. Earlier, I just started talking because I don't have my screens, man. I do not have my screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, let us know how long you've been trading and what you've been trading. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time in the game. And I always give my trading spiel. I've been in the trading amusement park for almost a decade, and I've been on all the rides. I've been on the account blow up ride. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the losing streak ride. I've been on the winning streak ride. I've been on all the rides, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wild ride overall, but hey, man, we're still in the game. Bulls are holding it. Yeah, they're not letting up. Looks like they want to pop this top. They're definitely not letting up. This level right here has just been a tug of war. One side pushes down, one side pushes up. It's like back and forth. It looked like they were trapping some bulls, but looks like the bulls want to hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If they pop it, they stop me out, man. Yeah, big push, man. Yeah, bulls are sticking around way longer than I expected them to, so they might pop me out of here. There it goes. That's what they needed. That's what they needed, and they got it. So now we got space. Who is that? Oh, okay. Watching the cameras, man. I'm doing everything right now. Doing everything at once right now. Yeah, they got me. They popped the top. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to the new subs. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says, I need new highs. We're getting there. They just swept the level where we dropped from at the open, so we'll see what happens. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Let's see where they go. Yeah, so net down like 200. I'm gonna just wait and see now. Let's see what happens. I had some good plays. Well, a good play during Asian session yesterday, so I used a mini for that. So went up 235, 265 on that play. But now we're down like 4 on the micros today. The Bulls are holding the line. Can they get back to overnight high? Let's see. Yeah, out of this level, they could probably press. We'll see. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, they look like they want to hold, so I might switch sentiment since they got rid of all this. Now they can try to push. We'll see where the EMA is. Where's the EMA? ES is slowly but surely grinding to the upside.
Order filled.
Let's see. So this level didn't work as resistance. We've kind of swept it. So now I'm looking to see if we can push off of that level. Previous resistance. Now support. We'll see. We get a pullback to EMAs. What is it? 925. Let's see where it goes. Let me see. The gap above here on NQ, yeah, they got space. To 20. Oh, that's 940. 940 is also a monthly level. Which level is this? How did I not see that? I didn't have my screen zoomed in. So what is that? That's the December. Okay, so that's December low. All right, we'll see. All right, guys. I'm trying to stay on until the close, but I might have to leave you guys early. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, that is a monthly level. Overnight, we got up to these levels, and the Bears pulled the rug. We'll see how far they go. Can we get to day highs or overnight highs, maybe? So now I'm looking for the same spot we just broke through to act as support. If it can't, then we'll see what happens. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot. That's another wick to the. Let's see. I'm watching ES. Does ES double top? Uh-oh. Come on, Bulls. The bulls have been pushing all the way to this spot. Does my thesis work out? Yeah, they're struggling. Yeah, I might have to cut this. Let's see. Did they just want to sweep the level before the drop? Whoa, what's happening? I cannot get out.
Order filled.
All right, let's watch this. ES is close to overnight highs. Let's see if it acts as liquidity. They're pushing us back to the downside. We will see. So now we're back below the level I was watching. Let's see if the bulls hold on. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot. Shot. Whoa. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. I am watching this level like a hawk. Are we getting back to 22?
Order filled.
All right, man. We definitely swept the level, but now, if we lose that EMA, I'm back to the downside. That EMA and 22. Because ES, all right, let's see how this works. How does this candle open up?
Order filled.
Let's see. Fresh 15-minute candle?
Order filled.
Let's see if the thesis works itself out here. Because the EMA is starting to crack. Let's see. I'm going to test it out. Everything depends on ES right here. $22 is holding again. Yeah, if they stop me out here, I'm done. I gotta leave it alone. Yeah, they're pushing. Fresh 15-minute candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, bulls are holding the line. Yeah, they're holding. So this is the level I was working off of. They kind of swept it. I'm watching it. We got power hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in hot. I might have to take a phone call too. So I might have to put you guys on mute. We're watching to see if this level really. We'll see. Pure chop mode. Choppity chop chop. Let's see what happens before this fresh 1 hour candle. Power hour is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. This is, what is it? CPI is tomorrow. Powell speaks on Thursday. We'll see what happens. Do the bears start pressing? We haven't had 2 red candles since maybe 1. It's been like an hour. 2 clean ones. Yeah, they don't want to give up, man. Bulls do not want to give up this level. Tug of war, ladies and gentlemen. Tug of war. Yeah, that EMA break is important. We've been riding that EMA on the 5 all the way up. The bulls do not want to go anywhere. Let's see if we get anything down. I'll leave with the fee money at least. We got 2 red candles, look like they're gonna print. We'll see. 22 critical. 22 is critical. Let's see if we could get the drop here that I'm looking for. I was aiming for like these levels, like 80s, at least back to the 15 minute. What's the 80s? Yeah, 80s or the 70s. So we'll see. I want to leave with the fee money at least. If we get some more flush, let's see. We got space to like 900. So what's the EMA? I gotta watch that too. Because if they reclaim that, back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab this phone call. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I am at the office. Bear with me. Phone calls. We'll see if we get some type of drop, man. Bear with me, guys. Whoa. Making sure this thing is right. If we lose that second 5 EMA, we might have a little bit of space to work with. Let's see what happens. Lock in 100. We'll see. I do want to give it a little bit of room. I'll put it right at the EMA. I'm stalking the price action down, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're finally getting the crack I'm looking for. We'll see how far she goes. This EMA is important. The EMA on the DOM, it helps a lot, for sure. I use them a lot. Whoa, what did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Let's see if they pop back up. 900 is critical. If we lose 900, we got space down. Dang, the level I was playing with, it's working, but they definitely swept the level. Just stalking it down at this point. If the EMA holds, yep.
Stop filled.
All right.
Order filled.
Still playing down. Let's see how far they push up. Usually I play like the bottom of the previous candle
Order filled.
for continuation.
Order filled.
Let's see what we get.
Order filled. Order filled.
$900 is key. If we hold on to 900, then they could pop it back up. This swing, what's the bottom of this? That's 994. We'll see. Risking $100. Big battle, man. Shout out to all the new subs. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, "Yeah, man, you caught it. This is the level I've been fighting since 1 o'clock, and we're finally getting something." This is basically the same flush we had at the open, and I'm just looking for some continuation. Can we get some continuation down? Something. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Ooh. Should I leave with the fee money? Leave them with something. They pop it back up. I do not trust these bulls, y'all. I don't trust these bulls at all. Where's my EMA? All right, so I'll put it like right above the EMA. I'll bring it down. Let's see if the EMA holds as resistance. If it doesn't, then here come the bulls. All right, we're getting something. Leave with the fee money. One. We've lost. We're losing 900. That's a good sign. Oh, they're going to push me back up. Hold on. I need to be above the EMA to protect myself. $30 of risk. Shrink the risk as soon as you can. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Nice push. We just need continuation. Okay, we're getting something. Come on. Get down there. The EMA, they might test the EMA one more time before they keep going. We'll see. So right now, everything's back to 15-minute support. Let's see if they pop it back up from here. Or does it act as, or do we flush through that again? Flush through that as well. If we flush through the 15, we got space to 70s. Shall I let it work? Let's see. These are the two EMAs. So the first one EMA is at 915, one is at 908. I'm trying to stay within that pocket because once I see reclaims, that's when I'm like, okay, the bulls are back. We'll see. Looks like they're coming for it. These bulls have been relentless, man. You got to give it to them. One thing I'm working on is trying to give the play some space, even though I scalp. I'm just giving it like some space. Let's see if they can hold. Or do the bulls come out of nowhere? Oh, they are coming out of nowhere. Insane. 15-minute EMA bounce. Let's see if they can hold. That would be crazy if they come all the way back. ES is trying to bounce. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing, man. They're definitely pushing. Watching the 15. See how she reacts. Down basically 200 at the moment. Had a nice snipe during Asian session, and came back during this session, and I've been getting chopped up all day. So now I'm down like 300 during New York session. Asian session I'm up like 235, so down like 100 net minus the fees. We'll see if we get continuation. All right, I like that. Press off the EMA. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leaving with the fee money. We gotta get down there though, man. Leave with the fee money. With Apex, I'd stock the price action all the way down because of that trailing drawdown. So as we drop, I stock it, but at the same time, I try to give it space. So it's like you have to play the game bit by bit. That was the check-in with the EMAs. That's a good thing. Let's see if we can track her down. If we lose 900, I'll move my stop above 900. But we need to lose it convincingly. We can't be hanging around, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. Am I on mute? Okay, I'm not on mute. Making sure. Let's see. All right, we're getting something. F5 is continuing on ES. So let's see if we can get more push. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Come on. Continuation, guys. Let's see how far they push down. Stalking her down. Stalking her down. Oh, I'm glitching. Don't glitch, Trade of 8, please. Don't glitch me. Nice push. I've been looking for this since 1 p.m., guys. Let's see if they, okay, we're approaching the midpoint of a FEG. I might just have to take this for now if we don't get continuation. Oh, nice push. Chris, somebody was in there. You can't do that. Wait, you know, yeah, there's somebody up there. Chris, no, you can't do that. You know what? 3 o'clock is when you come back, not before 3 o'clock.
3:01.
Come on, go.
43.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
It was already 3.
Don't do that. If you were here, it's different. Look at this, man. All right, guys. I took it. That's one of my family members. We're at the family business, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to cheat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hold on 1 second, guys. Come on, don't do that. Shout out to Trader Goated, man. Look, we're over here. We're managing people. I told you we're really at the office, yo. This is really. We got staff. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, man. It's different, man. I didn't have to like. Actually being on the managerial side of things, having to fire people, it's different, man. It's definitely different. Sometimes it's sad, but you gotta let these people go, man. If they're slowing the train down. All right, I might still. How should we do this?
Order filled. Order filled.
We're gonna fight this rebuttal and see what happens. Above the EMAs, they gotta prove me wrong. Uh-oh. Why do I keep hitting 3? Shout out to Trader Goated. I told you I'm really at the office, man. We got everybody in here. I don't know if I... All right. Hold on one second, guys.
Stop filled.
Nice bounce for the Bulls. Power hour.
Order filled.
Watching for continuation.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
That was a nice drop. Let's see if we get continuation. Working to the downside, man. Look at those fees. Jeez. The fees are not a game. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. At the office. Give me a second. MOC was crazy, guys. Golly. I was kind of watching it on my phone. That was insane. That was insane. All right, guys. Peace and blessings. I have to go. It's been fun. It's been fun. All right, guys. We'll basically break even up like, if you do the math, it's like up like 100. So yeah, I'll take it for the day. That last drop that we got down here into the 60s, 860s, that helped a lot. So now we're break even. Up like 100. I'll take it for the day. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. The payouts require progress, guys. So continue to make progress. All right, guys. If you took an L today, go back and look at why you took an L and get better for tomorrow. Get back on the horse. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I should be back at home base tomorrow, so we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to others, be good to yourselves. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys later. Peace.